2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hello, and here we go. It's Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Charlotte Hornets and the Phoenix Suns. And it's the Suns to start out. Here are the starters for Charlotte. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Hayes in at the 5. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Tough to get up and block King.
First personal foul. First team.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Phoenix, Bernard King.
Hits both from the stripe. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Pass to Hill. And here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back.
We've seen the Big E do this forever. Dominant inside, using that size to create second chance opportunities.
Jordan against Leonard. Pass to Duncan, to the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Russell deciding where to go with it. And then Russell with the dunk.
Really crashing that offensive glass, the instincts, the long arms, the quickness of jump. Russell kills you with second chance points.
Stockton, pass to King. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Suns clear it.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Stockton. He's defended by Hayes. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
Stockton, pass to King. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Great timing there. Outstanding instincts by Bill Russell. Then the long, long reach. It's a wrap.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Russell, right wing. 20 feet out. Another shot. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Gilmore. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Really crafty play that time by Jordan. Good decision. The defense was locked in on him, so he gave it away.
Pass to Hill. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Phoenix calls timeout.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. There they are, fans. Your Phoenix
The Suns trailing. Here's Stockton. Pass to King. Out to the wing. Fades back. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Now here's Hill. Here's the floater. Yep, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Here's Stockton. He's scoreless.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Phoenix, John Stockton.
And he knocks down the first one.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
And so he hits both. The Hornets with a lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hayes.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Rose. And he goes in for the dunk.
Coaching staff has to be pleased seeing this from Rose. Proving he can break down the defense in these sets. Nice.
Pass to Russell. Hill with it. And he lobs it up. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
To the left wing. Here's Rose. Oh, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Tell you what, Rose can get flashy with the best of them.
Now here's Leonard. No made baskets yet. Mutombo with a rebound. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up to Phoenix. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Russell. Leonard for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
Hornet substitution. Nate Thurman. Jerry Lucas.
A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
That'll be a backcourt violation. Hornets ball.
To the inside. Here's Hill. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Shooting for Charlotte. Grant Hill. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw.
Hey, his combination of athleticism, speed, versatility, and skill really is impressive when you look at Grant Hill. He's a swing man who I think just continues to get it done at a very efficient clip.
Rose with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. The three from Mitchell. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Paul. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Mitchell. Good work defensively by Hill.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
And the shot's good.
Grant Hill.
Hill's got 6 points.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Here's Rose. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Mullen passed to Paul. The three. The Suns clear it. Pass to Wilkins. He takes it in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal
Dominique
foul.
Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
Line for 2.
Dominique Wilkins.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Outside Paul. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Hornets up 1. And we'll be back in just a minute.
19.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And it's Duncan in at the 4. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And there's the rejection.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Suns ball.
The Suns trailing. Now here's Jordan. No points yet. Shoots from 12. No good off the back of the rim.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night. A hand in your face on every jump.
Here's Stockton. He's defended by Hayes. They now take the lead. And the Suns lead by 1.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. High arcing shot. Hayes controls the rebound and the putback. Hayes has got his third bucket of the night. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Nice finish that time by Duncan, rising up to polish off that lob pass.
King with the feed.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. They trail by 1. Outside Russell. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. And King pulls it down. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last.
Phoenix ball.
And so here's Phoenix. Here's King.
I like the grittiness of Hayes on defense. A superb shot blocker who does a really good job making shooters uncomfortable.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Jordan, the pass to Stockton. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Back to Hill. Outside Russell. Tipped.
Respect the reach of Gilmore because it's extensive. Makes blocking shots look really easy.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Duncan. And he banks in the layup. Duncan's gotten 4 this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Russell. Here's Stockton. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Count the basket. And now a 3-point Suns lead.
Stockton showing you an acrobatic shot there, not letting the bump derail him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Russell. Now Leonard. There's the triple. Count it! Leonard for 3.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Stockton. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Stockton loves finding the open teammate. Does it again here.
The assist from John.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Jordan. To the wing on the left. King, the pass to Gilmore. Over Hayes. Gilmore, no good.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Leonard against Jordan. His first shot coming late. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Great positioning on the putback.
Pretty good awareness and pursuit by Hill that time. Doing a good job positioning himself for that offensive rebound.
Back to Jordan. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
A headache to track. Gilgeous-Alexander is a long 6'5" with point guard handles, and of course that finishing ability we just saw.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
You know, right from the start it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points too.
And of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns trailing. Rose outside. Tipped away. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Rose. Down low. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
To the inside, Hill, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Second personal foul.
I like the play call, very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
At the line for the Hornets, Grant Hill.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Check out the Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
Here's Thurman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside, Hill. Shot clock at 5. Fires top of the key. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Rose, the pass to Wilkins. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the half.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
To the paint. Oh, they get a hand on it.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
David Robinson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
The first one falls.
What I love about Jimmy Butler, there's a lot to like, but he brings it every night. His consistency and toughness and production. Plays with passion, leads his team well. Love that throwback mentality of his.
Butler hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Rose with it. For 3. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And the triple tightens this game up going into the...
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey folks, welcome back. The first quarter for the Hornets was fairly even. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. Taking a look at the Hornets. And that's a wrap with the third quarter approaching.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Hornets with a lead. On the court for Charlotte, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Hayes, and it's Russell in at the power forward position. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Jordan picks him up. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's King. Over to the left wing. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 9 points.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Inside. Here's Hill. Counted.
Grant Hill.
16 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Duncan. To the middle. Here's Gilmore. Here's Duncan. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Hornets ball.
And here are the Hornets now. They lead by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Taking it inside. SGA.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Pass to Gilmore. Here's King. Check by Hill. King gets the bucket.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Charlotte. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Stockton, pass to Jordan. Out left to the wing. Pass to Duncan. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Lets a floater go. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Hornets. Grant Hill. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Falls, so he hits both of them. And Phoenix has possession. 8-point game. Stockton, pass to King. Here's Duncan. Down low. Here's Gilmore. It's Hayes with the rebound.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Here's King. Check by Hill. Offensive board. Pass to Duncan. Cash money on the open jump shot. Duncan's got 8.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Outside Russell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, in the individually, Russell affects the game in so many ways, but as a teammate, I just think he elevates everybody else's play, makes them better.
Free throw is good from Russell.
Bill Russell taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Russell. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to King. Here's Gilmore. He's defended by Hayes.
Hey, give the defense credit for really good effort, but Gilmore's such a big guy. He's not backing down, and because he doesn't, he draws a foul.
At the line for your Suns, Artis Gilmore.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
One of the strongest guys in the league ever. Artis Gilmore is an intimidating rim protector. You don't want to drive to the bucket when he's waiting in the middle. That could be painful.
Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Phoenix calls timeout. And here's Jordan. Pass to Duncan. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
That's what Stockton is known for, being a tremendous passer, a smart passer, who knows exactly how to set his teammates up.
That one falls.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Leonard. The Suns clear it. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips in the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
And the Hornets making a change here. Both shots good from the stripe. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Pass to Butler. With the fadeaway. Off the left rim and out.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Now Butler. To the right side. Mullen pass to Butler. Clock at 6. It's stolen. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Wilkins. Oh, hammers it home. Taking it the length of the court.
Yeah, with the great speed to fly up court and the unique finishing ability. Dominique getting whatever he wants in transition. He's most dangerous in that open court.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Mitchell, the pass to Rose. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets a hand on it. It's hauled in by Lucas. The Hornets with a lead. Here's Mullen. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
You know, this is Mullen's role. He's out there to score, which includes capitalizing from inside, too.
Pass to Wilkins. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mullen. Over Mitchell. And he nails the jumper. And the Hornets lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Wilkins. Butler covering. Here's Robinson. And the Suns miss again. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mullen from the high post. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Rose, left side. Pass to Mutombo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo has gotten his second bucket. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
68.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Stockton in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Blocked! Right side, Hill. Goes back up, and there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Phoenix ball.
And here are the Suns now. Trailing by 10. Pass to Gilmore. And here's Jordan. Here's Duncan. Up and over Russell. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. SGA working through contact inside.
An exceptional finisher, and some contact like that won't stop Shea completely.
Here's Duncan. Check by Hill. Pass to Stockton. 5 to shoot. From the high post. And the Suns miss again.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And the Suns pushing it up now. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Watching Jordan take it to the rim, I love it, man. Looking determined to at least force the defense to foul him.
At the line for two, Michael Jordan.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Jordan.
You know, there's so much that's amazing to me about Jordan, but his endurance stands out. He consistently gets stronger, it seems, as the game goes on.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Charlotte with another.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Stockton pass to Gilmore. And there's the lob. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Textbook alley-oop finish that time by Jordan, picking a clean pass right out of the air for the big slam.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Boy, the Suns are struggling. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Stockton, the pass to Duncan. To the left side wing. Here's King, the 17-footer. Again, the Suns good for two.
Tell you what, the mid-range game of King, exquisite. You got to respect that. Very creative at getting space to shoot from here.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops in the layup for two. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points now in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Stockton. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Jordan.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
King, the pass to Duncan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Bill Russell. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
You know, you got to really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed, keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
That one's no good. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
And here's Jordan. The putback. Goes up again. Got a hand on it. Now here's Leonard. Inside. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Leonard.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Gilmore. It's blocked. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 now in this quarter.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent, his ability to take over games.
Phoenix calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you know what? This has been his game from the start. I mean, he found ways to impact at both ends. And he's been relentless at attacking the opposition all night long, keeping constant pressure on the opponent.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Here's Stockton. That one goes. Count it.
Trust Stockton to make smart play calls like this one, using the pick and roll to get himself free for a high-quality shot.
Pass to Hill. Hayes with it. Phoenix grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jordan against Leonard. Here's Stockton. Pass to Duncan. Here's Jordan. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And a nice finish on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The offensive rebound. Duncan. Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball.
The ball goes to Charlotte.
We've got 1:08 left in the final quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. Pass to Russell. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Now here's Hayes. Leonard looking around. And finished off by Hayes.
He is just so confident. Elvin Hayes, a phenomenal scorer.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
To the inside.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hill. Leonard on the wing. Outside Russell. Up top Hill. Back to Russell. Leonard with the ball. Some solid defense from Jordan. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Heat came into the building looking sharp, but it's going to take more than a good wardrobe to get this win tonight on the road. Hi everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K. Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and beside me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. David Aldridge joins us on the sidelines. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Robertson is out there with Kobe. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Mikal. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Boston, we've got Irving. Jason Tatum is out there with Johnson. Then there's Howard. And it's Pippen in at the 3. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
On offense, here are the Heat. Anthony in the corner. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Robertson against Johnson. Outside Tatum. Irving kicks to Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Lanier. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Heat. Over Tatum. Kobe, that's good.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Anthony against Pippen. Here's Tatum. Comes up empty down low. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Anthony, the pass to Kobe. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Howard. Now Irving. He's guarded by Mikal. Rejected by Mikal. Bryant against Tatum. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Miami ball.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Floats it up for Bryant, and stolen by Tatum. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Deflects the pass, and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Heat ball.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
So the Celtics called timeout, their first.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Howard. Outside Irving. And it's Pippen in the corner. Trying to get something going. Howard. And Howard with the second chance points.
Those long arms help Howard clean up the glass, and then he sends it right back.
Poked away. Pippen with the steal. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Irving can't hit.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Lanier, the pass to McHale. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Heat ball.
And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Irving kicks to Johnson. It's Pippen on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Pippen, the pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 on the shot clock. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. The Heat leading by 6. Lanier, the pass to McHale. Out to Kobe. For the 3. Offensive rebound. McHale. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Irving with it. Picked up by Bryant. Irving misses. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Miami Heat. Robertson dishes to Bryant. There's the pass to McHale. Irving against Kobe. And again, it's the Heat missing.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Here's Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Over his career, Jason Tatum has become a tougher player, learning to score through contact.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game
for the Heat.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Irving. And it's Morant in for Magic Johnson. The Heat making a switch here. Now here's Robertson. No scoring in this one. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Knocked away. He kicks it to Howard. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Rice, defended by Pippen. Rice passes to Cousins. Can they get it? And it's sent back by Howard.
Still an excellent defender. When Dwight Howard is in the area, he's superb at coming up with the block.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And the first one at the line is good. A different look for Miami. Beal's checked in for Kobe. And it's James Harden in for Robertson. And both free throws good for Pippen.
Pippen, simply put, one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
Passes to Cowan.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Morant. He's tightly guarded. Now Harden. .146 left to play in the first quarter. Beal against Towns. Beal the pass to Cowan. Off with the layup.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Here's Howard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Smart move by Dwight Howard, drawing the defense in and then going right into them to create contact.
The Celtics shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Dwight Howard.
No good on the second free throw.
I respect how Dwight has adapted his game over the years. Starting out as a rookie superstar and becoming a well-seasoned veteran.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Bradley Beal.
First free throw is good.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
Patrick Ewing's checked in for Boston. And both free throws good for Beal. Celtics trailed by 3. Morant kicks to Pippen. Morant against Harden. Morant outside. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Beal. Great D that time from Tatum. Morant with it. Still yet to score. Pass to Ewing. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Miami leading by 3. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Beal. Here's Harden. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it.
Morant surveying the D. Boston, no good that time either. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Heat up 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
The Heat, 12.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
Tatum out there with Johnson. Then there's Irving. Then there's Pippen. And it's Howard in at the center filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Robertson. Still without a basket. Deep 2 from Anthony. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Celtics. Trailing by 5. Pass to Pippen. Howard at the elbow. And it's sent back by McHale. Here's Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Pippen.
One on Pippen. The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital. Setting that standard for others to follow. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Beasting on defense. First, he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
And the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Johnson, the pass to Pippen over Anthony, and another miss by Boston.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Bryant.
Kobe's got 9 points.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Timeout called the Celtics.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Johnson with the bounce pass. To the middle. Pippen down low. Anthony on him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Miami ball.
Well, Heat leading by 10. The pass to Robertson. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Dishes it to Robertson. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Celtics.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Now here's Robertson. McHale looking for an opening. And the three ball is good. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for Miami. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score. Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
And Boston has possession. It's a 16-point game. Johnson outside. Over Robertson. That one rolling around and rims out.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Count the basket. And the Heat lead by 18.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain one or two future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
And Cowan is a physical player. He seems to welcome any challenge that D throws at him. Remarkable at scoring, even while getting knocked around. Clearly a foul.
Bradley Beal.
Celtics have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Foul. At the line for 2. Ja.
The first one falls.
One of the most exciting players in the league, Ja Morant. He's so explosive, plays the game with a joy, and he's a fan favorite.
Both free throws good from Morant. Heat on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Cowens and Ewing with the block. Lillard left side. A second chance effort. Beal with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
Boston ball.
Miami on defense. Good ball movement here by Miami. Back to Harden. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Assist from.
And the Heat lead by 17.
You can't lose Harden there. He slipped inside there and made them pay.
And Lillard kicks to Wallace. There's the dish to Towns. Morant passes to Lillard. The three, down to 5 on the shot clock. Connects from three-point range.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
Harden the pass to Cousins. No good on that one. Celtics trailed by 14. That's a 2 from Lillard. Lillard again missing. Wallace against Beal. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Now here's Morant. Wallace dishes to Morant. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And the work ethic of Morant, fantastic at keeping his focus on the task at hand.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. 1:39 left to play here in the second quarter. Harden against Lillard. Harden the pass to Beal. Back to Harden. And stolen by Lillard. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Here's Rice, covered by Lillard. Rice kicks to Harden. Shoots. Rebound, Boston.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
He gets that one. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Harden the pass to Cowens. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Shots good by Rice. Rice has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go.
Miami leading by 14. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the half. And Cousins throws it down.
Oh, playmaking isn't a focus for Rice, but this opening just too good to not make it.
Morant bats for two. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Floats it up for Cousins. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, it's a stellar first half for Carmelo Anthony. He had 12 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 assist. And that does it for our half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Robertson. He's out there with Kobe, and it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. Johnson against Robertson. McHale passes to Rice. Off target with his 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
High post, Johnson working on Bryant. Celtics passing it around. Robertson with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Bryant attacking. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics.
On the court.
Anthony against Pippen. Inside, Howard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Kobe Bryant.
And Dwight Howard, he's so huge. Once he gets solid positioning, he welcomes the contact on the way up.
For Boston, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Dwight Howard at the line for 2 shots.
Howard hits them both. Here's Robertson. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. McHale against Irving. McHale kicks to Anthony. Offline with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Lobbed up there for Howard. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Passes it to Kobe. Robertson outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Dwight Howard.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
The Heat shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Both shots good from the stripe. Celtics trailed by 12. Pass to Howard. Anthony against Pippen. Irving looking for an opening. He dishes it to Johnson. Shot clock at 3. Miami grabs the miss. McHale's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Anthony no one around. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 15.
We've seen this before. Carmelo Anthony is taking over the offense.
Irving against McHale. Outside Pippen. Jump shot is good. Pippen's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Anthony, the pass to Lanier. And Bryant kicks to Robertson. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Howard. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Still with tremendous power, Dwight Howard. What a career.
Celtics have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. And that one misses. Pippen against Anthony. McHale outside. Tipped away. That shot, no good. Good D by Howard. Outside Irving. Pass to Pippen. Taken away by Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Throughout his career, Carmelo Anthony has had a lot of success forcing the defense into tough situations and drawing fouls.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Celtics trailed by 12. Downs in the corner. Celtics passing it around. Morant against Beal. Towns rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Feeds it to Harden. Floats one. Shoots over Lillard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Damian Lillard.
Name a fake. The Beard got it down pat. Harden gets to the line a ton.
The Heat have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. Free throw good from Harden. The Heat making a switch here. Rice is checked in. And both free throws good for James Harden.
And this is the pattern we typically see from this team as a whole, creating chances at the line and converting them.
Here's Morant. Here's Wallace. Lays it up off the glass. Wallace has got his first 2 points of the night.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Harden finds Cousins. Poke loose. Now here's Towns. He's covered closely. And there's the pass to Lillard. Now Ewing. Over Collins. Ewing can't get it to go. Here's Rice. And it's Cousins with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Celtics trailed by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's Lillard missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the 3rd. Shot clock at 5. Bobs it up. Got a hand on it. Stolen by Ewing. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And stolen by Cousins. Down low. The shot by Collins, no good.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
The feed to Lillard. 5 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And it's Morant missing. The Heat leading by 12. Harden with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. They could use a bucket. And they recover it. Cousins on the follow.
Well, he's a guy who is built for these kind of plays. DeMarcus using his size and skill to full advantage.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. They get the rebound. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Ice. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trailed by 12. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Here's Lillard and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here we go. There's the lob to Harden. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
It'll count. No good that time. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact, Damian
The Heat, 50.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pippen is out there with Irving. Then there's Howard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Johnson, the pass to Tatum. Irving dishes to Johnson. Back to Irving. Tatum on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
A 3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
Johnson against Robertson. Out left to the wing. Here's Lanier, and it's sent back by Howard. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. To the middle. And Cowens gets it to go.
Dave Cowens.
And the Heat lead by 16.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Irving kicks to Johnson. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Robertson outside. Passes it to Lanier. Pass to Anthony from the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
McHale's checked in for James Harden.
On the hand for the Celtics Entertainment.
And here is Johnson. Pass to Howard. Outside Irving. Pippen with the wide open look. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
Kobe's checked in for Miami. And so Irving nails both of them. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now the pass to McHale. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
That's a 3-second violation. Celtic ball.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 17. Pass to Tatum. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Robertson. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Pass to McHale. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Johnson. No good from McHale. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. It's deflected. Johnson against Kobe. To the inside. Here's Irving. And another miss by Boston.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
Fades away. That one a little long.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Pippen down low. Covered by Anthony. And it's Pippen missing.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Robertson passes to McHale. Tatum against Robertson. The Heat need to get a shot off. And here's Anthony for three. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Boston ball.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Tatum finds Johnson. Irving with it. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics working the ball around now. And he stays with it.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Outside Anthony. To stop the drought. Anthony missing again. Celtics trailed by 14. Down low. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Timeout called the Heat. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, Bryant. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Irving. And here's Boston. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. Open for three. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Pippen's got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics. The Heat have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Robertson against Johnson. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Miami ball.
Bryant with it. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
And yes, it's good. Now just a 5-point Heat lead.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
Kept alive. Kicks it out to Bryant. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Woo, giving the D no other choice. Once Dwight Howard is established inside, you gotta foul him.
At the line for 2, Dwight Howard.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
That
one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
High post, Bryant. Tatum on him. Kobe kicks to Anthony. Shoots over Pippen. Miami no good on that time either.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
Robertson with the steal. Trying to end the drought. Count!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 3. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a 5.
Irving. It's hauled in by the Heat. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First team foul.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Tatum. Third personal foul. Second team foul. The line for the Heat.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one. Now a timeout called by Boston. They trailed by 4. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Okay, fans, who needs a free t-shirt? Get up on your feet.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Money!
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Tatum. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Bryant.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
On the wing, Irving lets it go with a 3. That shot off.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And now, 2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Golden State Warriors. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Yep, that one's good.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's West. To the wing, right side. From deep, Wembanyama drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Frazier. Down low, Barkley. Second chance shot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul. Shooting for Chicago.
Now James. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Wembanyama. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Remains Golden State ball.
Six to shoot. Here's West. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Frazier. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. James with the ball. Here's West. Let's go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Barkley, guarded by Edwards. Yes, it's good. 7 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
James can't get it to go. And it's the Bulls' ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Frazier. Back to Antetokounmpo. He can't get it to go.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Edwards, a pass to Wembanyama. Here's West. Ooh, poked away. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude.
Warriors call a timeout.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Give it up for your Warriors girls.
Malone, pass to Wembanyama. Here's West. And there's James from the arc. They get it again.
Bulls foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two. Victor Wembanyama.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Barkley, guarded by Edwards. Barkley. It's rebounded by Golden State. And he's going for the lob. And slam dunk by James.
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
Here's Frazier on the take. And he slams it in one-handed. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
James outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a 3-second violation.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution.
Chicago leading. Antetokounmpo outside. Barkley. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Assisted by.
He's got 9.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Antetokounmpo against Hardaway. The 3 is up. No good on the shot.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Dumars after the basket by Chicago.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
They get it back. Frazier. And he lays it up and in.
Walt Frazier.
Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Warriors dancers. Give it up for your Warriors girls.
Here's Drexler. Still without a bucket. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Warriors, Clyde Drexler.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Kuzi, the pass to Parrish. Inside. Dumars grabs the miss.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
2 minutes remaining.
Hardaway's shot is good. Hardaway's got his second bucket on the night.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category. Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Here's Dumars. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Antetokounmpo against Hardaway. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki, and it's all tied up.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Kuzi, defended by Hardaway. Tries again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
At the line for the Bulls, Giannis.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Unseld. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Drexler. .41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki. And the Warriors with another 3.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Chalk up 2 there.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
There's 25 seconds left in the first. Outside Hardaway. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Drexler. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
The Chicago team, 22.
Game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Anthony Edwards. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's James in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now, here is James. With the focus.
A little slap on the hand won't stop LeBron from nailing that jumper.
Chicago trailing here. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
First personal foul.
It's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
1 shot.
Here's James. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Dumars. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Chicago. And he drives in. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Barkley, guarded by Edwards. Barkley. Oh, good D by Edwards.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Here's Malone.
Chicago foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. James against Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. From about 16, it's rebounded by Golden State. Wembanyama with it. He's got 5. From downtown, on target from range. West has got 6 points.
Every time this man gets an assist, it feels like every other night he just moves up the all-time leaderboard.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
And James has got the ball here for Golden State. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's West. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Give it up for your Warriors girls.
Here's Garnett. Pass to Frazier. Antetokounmpo outside. Barkley, guarded by Edwards. 5 on the clock. Barkley. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. 11 points in the game.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Over to the wing. It's stolen away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to West. Here's Malone. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Giannis driving inside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. They retain possession. Garnett, that's good.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Frazier. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by West. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
That one's good for 2.
Like, at this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Here's Garnett. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Now, here is James. Wembanyama. The layup misses. Here's O'Neal. There's the block. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Malone, and that one is stuffed right through.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Chicago with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Warriors dancing.
A line change here for Chicago.
Give it up for your Warriors girls.
And Chicago has possession. Here's Kuzi. It's rebounded by Golden State. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edwards. That shot off the mark. Here's Worthy. Parrish, the pass to Worthy. Here's Kuzi. Check by James. Here's Parrish. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Malone. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's West. 9 points in the game. Back to Wembanyama. For 3, James. And Worthy pulls it down. Chicago trailing here. A minute 53 left in the first half. Kuzi, the pass to Parrish. Here's Barry. Over to the left wing. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Throws it up high. Good work defensively by James.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 5. Worthy passes to Kuzi to stop the drought. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. James outside. Bird with a rebound.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense, take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
That one goes in.
Yes. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's West. 9 points in the game. Pass to Edwards. And Worthy pulls it down. Worthy's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Barry. And he hits it to tie the game.
Rick Barry.
Barry's got his first 3 points of the game. And here's James. Puts up a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So the clock runs out with
your Warriors.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. They stayed within arm's reach in that opening period. And that'll do it for our half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Garnett in at the 4. And the basket by West.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Garnett. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. The shot no good. Good work defensively by James. Back to Edwards. Here's Malone. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Garnett. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to James. Here's West. It's hauled in by Garnett. Here's O'Neal. Check by James. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. For the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
And he can't get the first one. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
To the paint. Here's Malone. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Malone's got 10. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Out left to the wing. Tries it from 16. And again, no good by Chicago. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
Free throw good, Edwards. Here's Frazier. He has 6. Out to the wing. A clear look for Antetokounmpo. And again, Chicago, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And just look at the body control. Giannis doesn't allow the contact to throw him off.
Outside Wembanyama. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. James can't get it to go. James has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Barkley. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Looking to get back on track. No good on the layup.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Moses Malone. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line,
the first one falls.
Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. James deciding where to go with it. To the middle. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Stripped away. Stolen. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Substitution on the court. Timeout for the Bulls.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt? Give it up for your Warriors girls.
Here's Kuzi. And again, Chicago, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to West. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Worthy passes to Kuzi. Inside, Barry. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Golden State. And it's James inside.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Kuzi pass to Parrish. Fades and shoots. Count it. Good. Parrish has gotten his first basket of the night. Here's West. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Kuzi to pass to Parrish. Knocked away. To the wing on the left. Here's West. Pass to Unseld. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Bird. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Edwards. Okay, knockout.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Here's Barry. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's James. And it's Bird with a rebound. Chicago trailing here. Over James. Rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Here's Barry. Pass to Parrish. Here's Worthy. Here's Bird. Check by James. Wing shot on the way. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by James.
The assist from LeBron.
James has got assist number 7 tonight. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And yep, it's good.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's West. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the
first one falls for him.
Jerry West.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Chicago. 11-point game. Kuzi to pass to Parrish. Here's Kuzi. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Warriors making a switch here.
Bob Cousy taking 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. 66. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
56.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Anthony Edwards out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Malone in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Garnett. And here is Antetokounmpo. Releases.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Here's West. Can't get it to fall. Here's O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Off target with a jump hook. Barkley. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And he lobs it up. Oh, wow. Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Here's West. Pass to Malone. That one doesn't drop. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors.
That is powerful.
Yes. And that one is hammered home.
And that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Warriors dancers.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Allie, thank you. Misses from close range. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Frazier with the bucket.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Pass to Wembanyama. Left side, Edwards. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
At the line for your Warriors.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Edwards.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
Down low, Barkley. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to West. Oh, deflected. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's the only thing that's going to get him back in this game, if there's still even a chance of that.
Now, here is James. Uncovered. Got it. West has got 15 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Good on the bucket. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's West. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. Antetokounmpo, right side. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense, take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
O'Neal passes to Garnett. Back to O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and what a game. Now, I'm not taking anything away from him, but I was actually surprised the defense wasn't able to do more, particularly early. By the time they figured it out, it was too late. He really got in a rhythm and got rolling and never took his foot off the accelerator.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Garnett. Here's the teardrop. It's rebounded by Golden State. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. That one drops for him. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Frazier shot is off.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw no good.
Something's changed, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. The Bulls on offense. Drives to the hoop. Barkley. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second team foul.
And he drops it first.
Barkley. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
It's hauled in by the Bulls. Barkley. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. 19 points in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Malone. 16 feet out. That one rolls around and rims out. Chicago trailing here.
2 minutes.
Garnett passes to O'Neal. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Bulls ball.
1:52 left in the game.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Kevin Garnett.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both good from the line that time.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
James against Antetokounmpo. James outside. Six to shoot. Pass to Wembanyama from the arc. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And he's going for the oop here. .116 left to play in the fourth. James outside. Got a piece of it.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need a nap.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Here's Garnett. The rebound by Malone. And so they foul intentionally.
Kevin Garnett. First personal foul.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for 2.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not gonna lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Let's keep it going for your
They're behind by 6. 29 seconds left in the fourth.
Timeout for the Bulls.
Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Frazier to the left wing. From 13, the putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
The line for your Warriors, LeBron James.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Pass to Garnett. Launches a 3. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And they get it back. Off on that one. And so it's Golden State winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks.
We would like to thank
This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in.
Please exit the building.
So long and good night, everyone.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers taking on the New Jersey Nets. Tip-off goes to the Clippers. So with Gasol on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Kyrie Irving. Davis is out there with Brown. Then it's Kareem, and it's Wade in at the shooting guard position.
Kyrie Irving.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Outside Baylor. Pass to English. 14 feet away. Here's McAdoo. The dish to Chamberlain. And that's rejected by ABDUL-JABBAR.
Yeah, the defender all over.
KAREEM ABDUL-JABBAR. First personal foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for New Jersey, Will Chamberlain. 2 shots.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Now here's Wade. Outside, ABDUL-JABBAR. Out to Wade. There's the triple. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Down low, here's McAdoo, and he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Here is Davis, following the bucket by the Nets. The pass to Brown. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nets on offense. And now New Jersey on the break. That one good for 2.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Wade outside. Back to Irving. To the inside. And there's Dwayne Wade on the assist by Irving.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
Thompson passes to English. With a step back, and that's rejected by ABDUL-JABBAR.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kyrie Irving. At the line for 2.
And the first one drops.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
And so Irving nails both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Here's Thompson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. English outside. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wade with it. ABDUL-JABBAR outside. Here's the floater. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. The Nets with the lead. Passes it to McAdoo. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. It's good. Irving's got 7.
Now you see Kyrie with the speed in the open floor right there.
Thompson the bounce pass. Brown against Baylor. Connects in the foul line jumper. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Wade dishes to ABDUL-JABBAR. Takes it off the glass.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
Now, here's Thompson. Outside Baylor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And it's Davis missing.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Now, here's Baylor. English outside. Ball's knocked loose. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. The Clippers also changing it up. Osh is checked in for Davis. And it's Booker in for Dwayne Wade. Irving passes to ABDUL-JABBAR. Booker outside. And that comes off the assist by ABDUL-JABBAR.
Devin Booker.
Boy, the delivery from Booker, so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Gervin in the post. Defended by Booker. Dantley the pass to Gervin. Here's the lob to the hoop.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Los Angeles. Outside Bosh. Brown feeling it out a bit. Back to Bosh. It's good.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey.
New Jersey timeout.
Here we go. Please give it up for your New Jersey Nets dancers.
Marc Gasol's checked in for the Clippers.
New Jersey Nets dancers.
.157 left here in the first quarter. Outside Gervin. Five to shoot. The Clippers grab the miss. Booker left side. That one doesn't go. That's trailed by 4. Here's Dantley. Dishes it to Daniels. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Irving against Phillips. Pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Another shot. Can't capitalize inside.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Dantley. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Brown outside. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Well, Jaylen Brown has proven himself a legit three-point threat. Now you've got to step out even farther. That's a big-time deep ball.
Now here's Malone. Hasn't made one yet. Irving against Phillips. Over Irving, and it's sent back by Irving.
Whoa, big-time block from Kyrie Irving. Guys love seeing him hustle on that end.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Personal foul. Second
He's
team
gone
foul.
2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Kyrie Irving. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the LA Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems.
21.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
So with Iguodala sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Davis. D-Wade out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's ABDUL-JABBAR in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, Brown just doing a great job getting after it, mixing it up on the window.
English in the corner. Elbow shot is on the way. Rebounded by ABDUL-JABBAR.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And it's Wade with the jam.
And the power of Dwayne Wade on display. Rare for a two-guard.
Stolen by Wade. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Dwayne Wade.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Kyrie Irving.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Clippers.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
And Thompson kicks to English. ABDUL-JABBAR grabs the miss.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Clippers have their sights set high. Coach Tyronn Lue says this is definitely a championship team, but it's not going to just come. We've got to put the work in. There's got to be a lot of sacrifices. If we come together and do the right things, we definitely have a chance. Kevin, back to you.
And David, he's a big reason why. Thanks so much. English misses. Los Angeles leading by 14. Passed away. ABDUL-JABBAR with it. He's against McAdoo. The offensive rebound. And Thompson sends it back. They got him on the arm, but it still can.
Bob McAdoo.
The Clippers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Shooting for Los Angeles, KAREEM ABDUL-JABBAR. One shot.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and KAREEM has a way of affecting winning.
No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Get on your feet and make some noise for T-Shirt
Thompson passes to Baylor. Lock at 6. The pass to Chamberlain. Good ball movement here by New Jersey. Thompson from long range. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got 9 points.
Oh, nice setup by Baylor. Man, this guy can pass, shoot, rebound. Anything you need, he's there to provide it.
And the rejection by English. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And the dunk by Baylor.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Irving passes to Wade. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Dwayne Wade.
Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he doesn't take threes often, but Wade still can be effective from there when given space.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Booker against English. Step back shot. Booker, no good.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
Well, he sees the play developing, takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
Chris Bosh.
And for New Jersey, they've shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 2, Bob McAdoo.
Free throw good, McAdoo.
And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever. Shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
And both free throws good for McAdoo. Clippers leading by 15. Cunningham dishes it to Gasol. Back to Cunningham. And Thompson sends it back. English in the corner. And the Nets miss again.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Booker's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Baylor against Iguodala. Outside Baylor. Tries it from the top of the key. That one falls. Baylor's got 8 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
Ready for your next dance team.
And New Jersey making some changes. Karl Malone's checked in for McAdoo. And Chauncey Billups has subbed in for English. Now Cunningham. Scoreless thus far. Gasol passes to Iguodala. Just 5 to shoot. And he misses his first shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's Chamberlain. .152 left in the second quarter. Passes to Baylor. Wants to get it to Malone and does. The Clippers grab the miss. Bosh has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Cunningham looking it over. There's 1:26 left to play in the first half. Yep, that one goes in there.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Mark Gasol. First
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. First one falls for him. Gervin's checked in for the Nets. That one is no good. Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Devin Booker.
Well, what a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
Now here's Billups. Still scoreless. Pass to Gervin. And yes, a nice assist from Billups.
Assist by Johnson.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Clippers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Booker outside. And another three for the Clippers.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Billups to Gervin. Back to Billups. Going inside. Kicks it out to Malone. Shot clock at 5. Here's Chamberlain, and the layup's good off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Booker in the corner. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
The three from Billups, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time.
With the score.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He had 11 points, 3 assists, and 1 block. And that'll do it for our half.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Malone on the bench, here's the group that Byron Scott has on the floor. English is out there with Thompson. Then it's Baylor. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's McAdoo in at power forward.
Wilt Chamberlain.
The Clippers have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
Team foul.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
At the line for the Clippers, KAREEM ABDUL-JABBAR. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nets trailed by 19. Thompson passes to English. Outside Baylor. Here's the teardrop.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's Wade. Good D by Thompson. Wade against Baylor. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
For Los Angeles, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
Shooting for Los Angeles, KAREEM ABDUL-JABBAR. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Nets trailed by 19. Thompson passes to McAdoo. Back to Thompson. He kicks to McAdoo. 6 to shoot. Here's English. Goes back up. The Clippers grab the miss. Wade feeling it out a bit, and Kareem throws it down.
And such an all-around threat. Wade does far more than score. He also facilitates the offense and gets his teammates involved.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey.
Who wants a T-shirt?
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And here comes the break. Wade with the block.
Well, you love to see Dwayne Wade intense on the defensive end. What a terrific shot blocker at his position.
Davis kicks to Wade. Right side, ABDUL-JABBAR. Back to Irving. Over Thompson. Irving can't hit.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
English against Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Brown inside the line. That's in there. Davis with the assist. That's 7 points for Jaylen Brown.
You simply must stay attached to Jaylen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
English against Wade. Outside, English. Stolen by Wade. That's tipped. Oh, trying for it. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Jersey ball.
Thompson against Irving. Outside, English. Five on the clock. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him.
As efficient a scorer as you'll find. English is just as effective in transition as he is in the half court. That's one of the things you have to admire about him. Terrific closeout there to challenge the three.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
Outside Baylor. Shoots over Brown. A new 14 for New Jersey. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
All right, man.
And the Clippers call time here.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Cunningham's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Dantley. Clippers leading by 17. Outside, Gasol. Kicks it to Booker. Pass to Iguodala. 6 on the shot clock. Hits the three-point bomb. Iguodala's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, a decent shooter from deep. The key for Iguodala is shooting with confidence from there.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said These pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball, and we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
A great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Clippers leading by 18. On the wing, Booker jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Malone.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Dantley. He's covered by Iguodala. Malone can't hit.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for New Jersey. .119 left to play in the third. Outside, Billups. Off target from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Cunningham, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Chauncey Billups.
Oh, tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
At the line for the Clippers.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Clippers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Gervin surveying the D. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gervin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Iguodala, the pass to Gasol. Booker in the corner. Fires the three. They get it again. And Bosh able to finish.
Chris Bosh.
And the Clippers lead by 20.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Cunningham against Billups. Shoots the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the end. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Irving on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Davis is out there with ABDUL-JABBAR. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then there's Wade. And it's Brown in at the small forward.
At the line for the Clippers, KAREEM ABDUL-JABBAR.
No good on that one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Nets trailed by 20. Here's Baylor. It's rebounded by KAREEM ABDUL-JABBAR. ABDUL-JABBAR's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Throws it up high, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Brown, the pass to Cunningham. Back to Brown. Rebounded by the Nets. McAdoo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Baylor kicks to Thompson. And the pass to Chamberlain. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
A free throw good from Chamberlain. And the Clippers making a switch here. Irving's checked in.
Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Clippers leading by 17. Wade on the wing. He's guarded by English. Here's the 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
Got his hand out enough on that one to bother the three-point attempt. Great hustle on that one.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
Irving passes to Wade. Back to Irving. Wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade.
Assisted.
And that's 13 points for Kyrie Irving. English outside. He takes it in. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wade. Tries again. Rebounded by McAdoo.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And Thompson kicks to Baylor. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Irving against Thompson. Fires, high post. And too long on the shot.
A contested mid-range shot can't be what they were looking for there.
Well, especially with that defensive player in the area. You know he's going to find a way to get into the shooter and make him uncomfortable.
McAdoo the pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And McAdoo kicks to Thompson. Here's English, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
English against Wade. Right side Davis. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And it's Davis missing. Nets trailed by 15. Here's English. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the paint. Takes it from 10. A rebound by the Nets. To the middle. Here's English. And the jam by English.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And the Clippers call time here.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And Thompson throws it down.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Yeah, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Pass to Irving. Back to Wade. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
At the line for 2, Elgin Baylor.
That free throw good from Baylor. And so he makes both from the line. Clippers leading by 12. Wade passes to Irving. Trying to get open is Davis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kyrie Irving. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Nets trailed by 14. The drive by Thompson, and Davis sends it back. Irving with the ball. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's McAdoo. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Out of bounds. New Jersey ball.
Outside, English. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Wade passes to Davis. The basket good off the assist from Wade.
Anthony Davis.
Wade's got his 4th assist in this one.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Good ball movement here by New Jersey. It's stolen by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Irving. There's 1:54 left in the game. Brown inside the line. A rebound by the Nets. Chamberlain got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Thompson looking for an opening. They get a hand on it.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Wade finds Davis. The turnaround Jay. Basket counts.
Anthony Davis.
And the Clippers lead by 17.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
English inside. Wade is covering, and he gets it to go. English has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Irving passes to Wade. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue
That pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Wade against English. And he lobs it up, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Davis, the pass to Wade. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And Thompson kicks to McAdoo. Right wing. 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
KAREEM ABDUL-JABBAR.
It's going to go on KAREEM ABDUL-JABBAR. He misses the free throw.
At the line for New Jersey, Wilt Chamberlain.
And he sinks the second. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. It's really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
As they came through the tunnel earlier, the Pacers were already in all business mode, ready to defend their home turf. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Walton in at the center position. And for the Pacers, one thing each of these teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Here's McGrady. Off target with the three. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Iverson. McGrady grabs a miss.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And it's Allen with the ball for Indiana. Here's the three. Here's Pettit. And Embiid with the block.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Iverson can't hit.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
So it's the Lakers now, following the bucket by the Pacers. Here's Curry. Kidd with a rebound.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice, not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championship.
Here's Iverson. After the basket by Indiana. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Walton. It's tipped.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Here's Allen. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Curry. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Allen outside. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Iverson. Sinks it from distance.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Now here's Allen. No good that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Outside Curry. Here's Iverson. Jacks up a 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Indiana leading. Here's Kidd. Pass to Pettit. Here's McGrady. Pulls it. Cans it with nobody near him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Durant. Still no points. Here's Iverson. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Here's Embiid. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
Here's McGrady. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. It's hauled in by Pettit.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
Allen outside. Pass to McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Olajuwon. And Walton pulls it down.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
McGrady, the pass to Pettit. Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And talk about a team that's known for being unselfish. The Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, you know, BA, it's part of their core philosophy. Keep the ball moving, keep everyone involved and engaged.
Los Angeles, Allen Iverson. Taking 2 shots.
That one misses.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Reed's checked in for Indiana. Carter comes in for Allen. That one misses. One thing about the Pacers, Clark, year in, year out, they compete.
And you know, it doesn't matter who's on the roster. They can and will outwork most teams. Even the best teams can't afford a letdown against the Pacers.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, BA. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
The Lakers making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Payton up top. The kick to Durant. And the 3-pointer goes.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Here's Kidd. Outside Carter. From outside the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Durant. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Payton, no good. The Pacers have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Carter on the wing. Here's Kidd, guarded by Payton. Second shot opportunity. Kidd with the bucket. And now an 8-point Indiana lead.
One of the most impressive things about Jason Kidd at his position is his size and strength, which is how he's able to create for others, but also convert through contact.
Now here's Payton. No points so far. Pass to Durant. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Pettit. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Carter with it. Durant covering. Second chance shot. And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
And the Lakers making a change here. Here's Kidd, guarded by Payton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And a pretty crafty move there from Jason Kidd, doing what he can to draw the foul.
Well, Grant, the Pacers made no secret about their focus on improving defensively.
Yeah, BA, I mean, that's how they'll take the next step. They rank near the bottom in a lot of defensive categories, and that has to change, and of course, they know it.
And he knocks down the first one.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Payton. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They need this. They get the rebound. Mourning with the bucket.
Boy, the strength of Mourning obvious. They're able to protect the ball through contact and still finish.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Bob Pettit, 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
And he makes both free throws. Outside Payton. One second left, and that's not gonna go. And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after
14.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Just 2 to shoot. Embiid misses. And for Indiana, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. And for the Lakers, Kevin Durant is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Walton in at center, filling out the middle. And for the Pacers, Durant, the pass to Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's McGrady. Lots of room. And it's Indiana scoring again. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Pass to Durant from deep. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Pettit. And here's Allen. This one for 3. And Walton pulls it down. To the paint. Here's Iverson. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Lakers ball.
Up top, Durant. Pass to Curry. To the middle. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Iverson passes to Durant. The 3 from Curry. And they get it back. And again, the Lakers, no good. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Stephen Curry.
First team foul. At the line for Indiana.
The first one falls.
Jason Kidd.
Good on both. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Embiid. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Durant's shot is off. The Pacers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's McGrady. Poke loose. And it misses. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. 3 on 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Lakers have gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Pacers shooting at about 44% so far. For 3, Allen. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Iverson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
At the line for the Lakers, Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. On offense, here are the Pacers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Kidd, the pass to Pettit. Pass to McGrady. Fires for 3. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well," right?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. Here's Iverson. The 3. Offensive rebound. For 3, Allen. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant. And he hits the first of 3.
You really have to admire and respect the work ethic of Allen. I mean, this guy is really intentional and purposeful in his pregame preparation, and all of that stuff pays off for him.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And he nails the 3rd. And here's Payton. No made baskets yet. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. From 8 feet. Pacers with a rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Knocks it loose. Thompson with a steal. Payton with it. Here's Harrison. Now here's Payton. No good. A bit long that time. Pass to McGrady. Sinks that one from the post. McGrady's got 8.
Nice dish by Allen. Put him at the 1 or the 2. He's effective either way.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell him simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Thompson outside. Pass to Harrison. Now here's Payton, guarded by Doncic. Payton passes to Harrison. 5 on the clock. Outside Payton. Here's Harrison. A shot to stop the run. Doncic pulls down the board.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Payton. It's stolen by Doncic. Here they come with numbers in transition.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Payton passes to Mourning. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
A minute 31 left to play in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Shays. Offline with a 3.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Pass to Payton. He drops it from range.
Gary Payton.
Payton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Havlicek. 58 seconds left in the half. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Pass to Mourning. Outside Payton. Here's Mikan with his first shot attempt. And he knocks the jumper down.
Well, I tell you what, this coach loves having Gary Payton run the offense. He's a pass-first point guard for sure.
Reed passes to Doncic. Three-pointer. Shays with the bucket. Shays has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Second personal foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Paul Arizin. At the line for 1.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to McGrady. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Payton against Doncic. With 1 on the clock. Over Payton. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with plenty of breathing room. 23-47.
The Lakers.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K. Indiana did not hesitate to set the pace. They launched into a 6-0 run with an impressive effort on both ends of the floor. And that'll about do it as we get ready.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So it's the Lakers now. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Walton in at the 5. Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. Counted from distance.
Allen Iverson.
Iverson's got 8.
And, you know, the evolution of Embiid continues. At 7 feet tall, he can look over defenders and make great passes. And he's got a nice feel for passing the ball.
Count that bucket.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Curry passes to Embiid. Back to Curry. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Assist from
Embiid's got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Kidd the pass to McGrady. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Curry passes to Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Durant with it. Allen defending. 4 on the clock. And here's Curry for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kidd the pass to Pettit. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Iverson. Now Durant. Now here's Embiid. Back to Durant. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. And here's Embiid. Puts it up from 15. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Pacers ball.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Curry. Deflected. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's McGrady. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Allen outside. Over Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. Pass to Iverson. Now here's Embiid. To win the cold spell. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Joel Embiid.
Embiid's got 6.
Embiid is a big man, tall, wide, and deep. And because of this, he's so good at shielding off defenders.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. That gives him a double-double.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
And the Lakers call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Embiid inside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Pass to Embiid. Now Durant. Allen defending. Durant surveying the D. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Walton passes to Curry. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pettit. And it's Indiana scoring again.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Allen, the pass to Olajuwon. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Here's Walton. Still no points. Pass to Durant. Corner shot. Yes, on the jumper.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. And the Pacers making a change here. Carter's checked in. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. That's tipped. Now Payton. Pass to Arizon. Back to Payton. Launches it. And again, the Lakers, no good. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And here's Allen. Wide open. Good work there as it goes. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball. Ray Allen ready to fire.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Your Pacers youth dance team. They are excellent. Your Pacers youth dance team.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Payton passes to Mourning.
2 minutes.
Pass to Mikan. Here's Arizon. Clock at 6. Thompson outside. Here's Mikan. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Pacers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Outside Carter. Here's Kidd, guarded by Payton. Here's Havlicek. Shoots over Thompson. Havlicek's shot is off. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Indiana's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Right wing. Chase passes to Havlicek. Fires the 3. That shot, no good. Los Angeles shooting just 36% in the third. Here's Thompson. The Pacers pull it in. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Carter. Off target from three-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Arizon pass to Payton. Here's Arizon. He's checked by Carter. A nice shot by Arizon.
Speed and agility, guys. I mean, he went right to the defense and took it to the rim.
Here's Kidd.
Los Angeles foul. George Mikan. Second personal foul. First team foul. 2 shots. Jason Kidd.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A huge 24-point lead for them. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pass to Pettit for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Walton's got 4 rebounds in the game. And for the Lakers, they've got Joel Embiid. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Doubled by Durant. And stolen by Durant. Here's Walton. Allen defending. Walton's shot is off. Well, the Pacers shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Allen, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Pettit. Up and in on the layup.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And here's Embiid. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Allen outside. Here's McGrady. Allen with it. Here's Pettit. Embiid covers. 6 to shoot. Here's Kidd. The Lakers with a rebound. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's McGrady. From beyond the arc and then some. McGrady's got 20 points.
Kidd, one of the most remarkable passers I've ever seen. I mean, a pass first point guard, he sets you up in room service style.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. There's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Stephen Curry.
Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Durant. And he drains the quick shot.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Pass to Pettit. Here's McGrady. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on that one.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength. And he continues to get better.
He hits the 2nd from the line. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Left side Curry. And the layup is good off the glass.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's Pettit. Embiid covers. For three, Allen. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 11. Curry passes to Walton. And here's Embiid. Outside Durant. Pass to Iverson. Curry with it. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Durant. Allen defending. Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pacers have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Allen, the pass to Pettit. Here's Kidd. Here's Olajuwon. Goes back up. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Curry from deep three-point land. Pacers with a rebound.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Outside Durant. Here's Iverson. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else he'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
Pass to McGrady. Iverson with a rebound. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Walton passes to Curry. Now here's Embiid.
And he's got ideal position inside. I mean, Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Indiana calls timeout.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Defensively, they were not prepared for his inside game. They were not able to deny him the ball, and once he got it, he was so quick and able to get to work. Just a masterful performance in the paint tonight.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Tries again. The Lakers with a rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Walton passes to Curry. Here's Embiid. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Allen outside. Pass to Kidd. Here's McGrady. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Launches it from deep. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Curry. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
And you can tell being a leader comes naturally to Curry. He sets the tone out there, and all his guys follow his lead.
And so Curry nails both of them. Here's Kidd. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Allen. Takes a three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Third personal foul.
That's savviness right there by Allen, taking the contact and getting the shot off.
Line for Indiana.
And he's good on the first of three. And he sinks the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pacers.
We talk about the importance of making free throws. Tonight being the perfect example.
Yeah, BA, they found ways to get to the line, and then they made them count.
And the first one at the line is good.
Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
And so Curry nails both of them. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter here. McGrady, the pass to Pettit. Shoots over Embiid. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Olajuwon. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And so Curry will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 13. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. For three, Allen. The long-distance three is buried.
That's the response from Allen. A three at the other end.
To the inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
71.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
Out here tonight. Make sure
we'll see you later.
safe.